There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, folk really. Alright. Well, this is a shame, but we should probably activate that. On account of the stuff. Anyway, let us begin our journey inside the muskrat.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you?
Huh.
Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
Double check what our settings are as far as
Back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole. Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Yeah, unfortunately gonna go with low dynamic range because of the headphones thingies. Oh, we forgot to turn on subtitle. That explains a lot.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but Will Not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul. Paul told me to meet him at the physics building. Guess I should go find Paul. Rough night, huh?
Oh, it's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
I doubt he's out here. I better head into the campus. Paul.
Jack.
I just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Use March Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. Yes. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library and make way for additional Mark-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of March Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profit. But it's time to stop Monarch. Tampa, October 8th, at 7 p.m. For awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining a protest in the Central Courtyard. Tampa, enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends. For more information, contact Amy Ferrero. Note, this is a non-alcoholic event. Sophia Emerald Seminar Post. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Emerald. Thursday, September 29th, 7 p.m. at the Henry Kim Theater. The recently appointed head of March Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia Emerald, is taking much of her inspiration from the theory of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for proton particles. The presentation will highlight the evolution of proton particle research, followed by a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, hell, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal. Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow no matter what we say. Might as well pack it up and go home, get ready for the next fight. Cause you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details. Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Black Problems, so at Riverport since 1999. 1999, bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport and earnings from shady investments. 2000s, a big questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. 2001, bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. Bought Gull Island, tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. 2008, demolished Riverport Central train station to build Monarch Tower. 2010, purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. 2016, aimed to demolish the Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with the another research facility. What's Monarch's agenda? Nobody knows. Who runs the company? Nobody knows. When do we want answers? Now!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Well,
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness. Every story finds its writer. Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked face. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring. of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Huh.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell at security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
Dr. Kim Memorial Article. In Memoriam, Dr. Henry Kim, PhD, 1965 through 2016. Friend and colleague Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12, 2016, at the age of 50. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Although Liam is a jerk, both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Monarch Joyce field, were students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University and his services to the development of Project Promenade based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. Interesting. Do not know if it means much, but that is fascinating to know. Also, moo.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
All-Screen Focus Article. Riverport University Employee Highlights. All-Screen Project Director. The track record of the extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 and one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He also is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to That's Project Piranha. He's also super rich, and he has the 5 dozen girlfriends, and he's jacked. I hear he has an 8-pack, and he's. Don't worry, I'm not a scientist myself. Doesn't make count as a surprise to me that I fought to obtain the position as project director of development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work. Publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundation he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That's the basis for Project Piranha, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game. If this building was a giant metal turtle, a giant metal turtle, like completely shaped like one, that'd be adorable. More buildings shaped like giant Carpathians. I can't remember the scientific name for turtles and tortoises. Anyway,
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, Moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult. Incident? Jesus, Will. What'd you do this time?
from Haley Shelton regarding William Joyce's clearance. Joseph Chehad? Chehad?
Paul, you think you got enough space here?
Chehapades?
You know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Joseph, I asked and I've got confirmation from our supervisor that William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. Yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20 a.m. October 9th precisely. No idea why that exact time. Must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Piranha, but he lost his shin in front of the investors a few days ago. That's the one dragging him out. He got pretty crazy. He was yelling about some lady warned him this would happen. No clue what the hell he was about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it, they don't want my advice. I want to get involved in any of that March stuff. Anyway, let's just do our jobs.
That will be for me to decide.
So just keep an eye out for Joyce until then, okay? Just do it. It's nothing too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole some video game from the break lounge or something. So maybe we're not somebody we want running around anyway. That's a heck of a reaction. Haley children from Joseph Chad. October 7th, 16, 9th, 37 p.m. William Joyce security clearance. Haley, any day ago, William Joyce has got a strange request for his clearance at exactly 4:20 a.m. on October 9th. A notice from Liam Burke of March Security Division, another consulting for university security. Do they have actual authority here? Well, things seem sketchy to me. Thoughts? Joseph. Alright.
You love making me wait, don't you?
Small pleasures. Hey, how much did you pay them to put this on display when I got here?
Even I'm not that tacky.
Peter's media document Crown source. There's an Intel and Quantum Ripples are on this one. Anyway.
In here, Jack. Going up.
Okay, but we want to get all this.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors. Hey, Jack. Over here. Come on. Going up.
Protests
Actually-
against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
That's how you change your name to Richard Successful. Mark Solutions Job Fair. Meet Mark's spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. September 29th, 2016, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Here, Mark Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Report, actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, crime research, robotic engineering, customer service, information technology. Attend a 1 p.m. seminar with Mark's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Mark Solutions. Be part of a bright new future. Be part of the Mark family.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself.
There's that magazine.
I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Well, checking but suspect that any further collectibles are in the next area, and that's what the gap means in the timeline. There's gonna be some time without it.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
5 minutes before correction time. That's promising.
You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... Well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Computers, 2 computers and 2 documents left.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it. I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's gotta keep tabs on you.
From Paul Serene regarding Project Promenade beta test. To Meredith Rosen. Meredith, we absolutely can't afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we every Crown specialist on staff overnight. Mark is paying double the wages as we are. It'll be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable and struggling to hold on to them as is. No William Joyce since childhood. No doubt he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture.
Come on.
His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on a ludicrous conjecture. The reason we pulled Will as an advisor is because there are no other qualified specialists available. The investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Ken is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement, because there are none. Can't approve these figures long before his death. Please let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. Find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Paul. 2. Paul Street from Meredith Rosen. Date October 7th, 2016, 11:33 a.m. Subject Project Promenade beta test. Paul, investors have made a decision. Based on William Joyce's concerns, they're halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. Brought William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted the seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. Mayor.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me, drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. Alright, touché.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
There should be 2 more either in here shortly after.
Jack, you know asking for our help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with.
Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, there's one of the documents. From Jack Joyce regarding coming home to Paul Serene. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Date October 7th, 2016, 1:36 p.m. Subject regarding coming home. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to airport. First class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get there and drive straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but I will explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but I can't wait to see you again. To Paul Serene from Jack Joyce, date October 7th, 2016, 1:30 p.m. Subject, regarding coming home? Almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you arrested for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course, man. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to report as soon as possible. Wait by a computer for further details. To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Or Paul Serene, whichever. Jack, regarding calling Jack, you know I'm the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, is all at risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that'll put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. Somebody I can truly trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Best, Paul. To Paul Serene from Jack Joyce. Date 22nd of September, 8:46 a.m. Subject, regarding coming home. That's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Date September 19th, 2016. 6:33 p.m. Subject, coming home. Keep the photos in my phone background. Your noble project still provides with inspiration. Travel safe. To Paul Serene from Jack Joyce. Date September 19th, 2016, 6:46 p.m. Subject, regarding coming home. Never let that one go, will you? To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Date September 16th, 2016, 11:27 p.m. Subject, regarding coming home. Well, in good hands, don't worry. Stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly random statuettes for souvenirs from police stations. To Paul Serene from Jack Joyce. Date September 16th, 2016, 11:19 p.m. Subject, regarding coming home. Moneybags. Navigating my way through Vietnam. Heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fun stack because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now. Nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? So I heard calling you recently. Top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch, I see. That will. What can I say, really? Clearly, I'm not the expert in dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. Best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Jack. To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Date September 9th, 2016, 9:27 a.m. Subject, coming home. Jack, it's been too long. You ever come home for a visit? The open sewage Musket Riverport isn't luring you back yet? Not to brag, but they've recently deemed the city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled as you can imagine. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're flying some Buddhist temple, making feng shui bracelets and brushing up your Bikram. Ultra ignorance intentional to activate you. Still waiting for the day I get called. You need me to bust you out some shady Thai prison. I've got fun on standby for your inevitable fuck-ups with the law. All serious no hope you're doing well. Thinking about you, miss you a lot, man. Anyway, this is going to come as a shock. Remember the big project I told you heading at the university? They want bringing your brother for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz, even over there. We both know William can be difficult. Any advice on how best to deal with him? Best, Paul. Need to work on our voice training some more. That's a different issue. Oh, this looks like glass.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time.
That's all of them for now.
Where does this airlock lead?
A better question might be, when does it lead?
Well, that's deep.
See whether to order some food or figure out something else to eat or just go we did eat recently. We should be okay for now, hopefully. Anyway, thank you all for coming. All, however many of you are actually here. What are these? I have a viewer, but it doesn't says we have no one in the chat. As in a bot. Anyway.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Okay.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Fixed. Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro-black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
Hopefully. It could also be the worst disaster ever to happen to humanity.
Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor. We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
Corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time? It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Two minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul, what? How?
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it!
Not a great joke.
Fucking incredible. I mean, just... Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Oh, he's smug.
Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
Hold on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what?
Time is going to end, like you said.
No, I gotta let you out.
Okay. No.
Here we go. Well, that was rough.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Something went a little
Will's
wrong.
words in my head.
Let's just fix the thing in a moment. Sorry about this. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Anyway.
Time is going to end.
Shouldn't be happening.
What the fuck is this?
Stable. It should have worked.
We broke.
It should have worked.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will. Jack. Hey, Will.
Zero state. What have we done? She warned me. And I knew she was right. All this time. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Come on. Jammed.
What's supposed to happen? The figure's all...
Stutter. Collapsed.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
We can escape through the hatch I came in through.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Jack, in here. Hurry.
He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry. This way. Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No! Jack. You just... What just... Go.
Okay.
Move.
Hi, and
That was the first time my powers
have a good time your session.
an out of control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack. Your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will. What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go.
Just keep an eye out for any. Meters and whatever quantum ripple it is.
Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
Hope we can find all the things this time, and yeah, cops be coughing.
I knew it'd all go.
HQ,
knew it.
securing the
Will?
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face?
Raider 1 went
Yes, a gun.
Check the server.
The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always...
Shh, you...
No, what? I don't know. We're on this side. We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the surface elevator out of there.
This doesn't make any sense. How?
Orders are to keep.
Why
all
are
dead
you
away
even
from
here?
That's your biggest concern
Backups
right
en
now?
route to flush him out.
You don't
Paul
know.
brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
I can't see shit back
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
there. You heard her. Let's go.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
There we go.
This way.
Maria ends. Paul's in lab. And lab plans James says. James, Paul's just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. I idea what's going on with Project Promenade. Do you think he's replacing us? What about Dr. Joyce? All the stuff he said about how he won't be able to stabilize the Promenade field. Well, if he's right about the miscalculations, I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of the research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there is an error, but Joyce seemed to think it was serious business. So I tried to look up an overview of the figure shape, but all the files have been locked out by someone named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project. Do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Rhea. Rhea is a potato. Potato is a Rhea. That's not correct, right? But yeah, we should get out of here. Just collecting some stuff and reading some stuff.
The fracture in time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door thing.
Will, get out!
Oh, target's armed. Opening fire.
We're pinned down! Yeah, I know this. Jesus.
Go, go, go! Weapons free!
Stay down.
Go, go, go! Gun, Joyce!
Stop fucking shooting at us! God damn it! Will, are you okay?
I think so. But Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Just initiate climb rifle. Watch the next episode of the show. The consequence of your action. This looks...
Not good. This is not good. Wait. It's coming down. Hide!
Not again. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody?
I don't like it. You heard the gunfire.
Watch out! These guys are wearing monarchs. Circle the Monarch! What the hell is Monarch firing at us?
We're supposed to be corping. Also true.
He's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out. Jack, in here.
Judging by the timeline, we've got a bit to go before the next next collectible, but it still doesn't hurt to double check. Oh, there's one. Sorry, one caught for library protest to Liam Burke. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among this protest group we need. Get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an org chart or something. One of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Totally great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interested and not all boring me to death. Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge. Not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So if we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later, she'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. Some other names in town there you might find useful if we need to contain them. Yeah, go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is you manly man types do before conducting an illegal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. Who? Camilla Walkwire, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Timothy Lotti, Rhea Rivers, Selma Louise, Abraham Robinson, from Amy Ferrero. The date, October 6, 2016, 3:04 p.m. Library process system. So, here's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We only have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready, so we gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Well, let somebody protest, I'm gonna be coordinating things, because right now we're running around like headless chickens here, and this is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. Somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before the protest. Banners / signs. And this is why you do not use plain text services for this sort of thing. Anyway, Rita and Ty got the supplies, but that's as far as we got on this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Then big and splashy. No profanity, we want them to be able to show them on TV. Make extra ones, we can hand them out. We can't have too many. First aid. Needs to have some kind of first aid ready just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from last time, and that should all still be good. But if we need something, we've got about $300 we can use for this, and let's make sure we've got plenty of fireballs to hand out too. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so that you can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so if you have time to talk about this and sex stuff is required, we can make maximum exposure. That'd be awesome. Oh, dirt's starting to hurt. Right now we're being kind of ignored. I know they'll change once we're underway, but I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. This is pretty much taking care of lots of them around already, and we've got social media full of that stuff now. Just spread them out beyond the university, though. I'm gonna be going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one area taking care. So if anyone else can take a little report tour and put some more of them up, let me know. University liaison. Keep Riverport U calm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. News is, this is actually the one thing I think we've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start, so if anybody gets any stack from a university trip, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Thelma, she's got it. I've got all the flyers and the PA system and tents and everything else at my place, but my car's still busted, so somebody's gonna have to pick me up on the morning of the 7th. I get Gary because A, he's got that SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Barry's built like a brick shithouse and his boxes of flyers and the speakers are heavy. So I love to watch him at work because the matriarchy is 100% real and I'm part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're gonna be busy with the other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really a part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest itself. During the protest, we all know how the actual protest is gonna go, so I'm not too worried about it. We have speeches and whatnot, some chants, the usual thing. Jordan's taking care of all the on-stage stuff. I'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual program, so if anything you need to get on the agenda, if someone wants to speak, whatever, Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen. Don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Mark an excuse to start anything. Oh, that is not a lot. That line is so naive. This is all about public image. They're going to do what they're going to do with the library unless the university steps in. The building's going down. We all know that. Hopefully we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize what Mark is doing to Riverport. It only works if we look like reasonable people and they look like, well, the corporate assholes they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Mark, so if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in their best interest to actually do their job properly. Complicate things. People are going to get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people to get too drunk out of there. And please, guys, everybody organizing us as their heads on straight or just turn to a mess. Camilla, that's on you too. Now you've got your own crew and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need it, and ask anybody, we'll drop whatever we're doing and help you out. Everybody do what Camilla says. Guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this, we just gotta hustle. And this is why proper OPSEC and InfoSec is important for any, even just protests. Usually won't end up quite like this, but yeah.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture, we need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again. Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will, even if the world was still frozen.
Stutter. She was right. About the fracture. About all of us. We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
Doot doot doot, stealing your guns. Doot doot doot, stealing your guns. I'm not just let me steal your guns while you are frozen. Doot doot, stealing your guns. Doot doot doot, stealing your guns. Stealing your guns. Stealing your guns. Maybe even stealing your guns. Okay.
We don't know how long this will last. Let's go.
Oh, there's. That's fine. From Limburg University Operation 2 Mark Prowler Squad. You'll be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Ryan Hatch assures me that you already know your roles, but I'm sending this list to make sure you understand the roles of the squad. You'll be potentially assisting if the operation does not go according to plan. There's no room for error on this one. Band Squad. Establish and enforce perimeter around the university. Your quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Core. Prowler Squad. Move all civilians beyond viewing distance of extraction operation using cover story supply. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operation. Radio Squad. Infiltrate physics lab. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. This Extraction Squad. Removing core from time machine. Extraction Squad. Oh, that's hilarious. Which is hilarious. Remove core from the time machine, lower core and wheel out to extraction truck. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then extract core via helicopter. Lower core to ground zero operation. Wait for instructions on how to transport to Monarch Tower. Main underground parking garage as a last resort containment measure. Right, that's all the narrative objects from this chapter.
Where's your car?
Stealing guns. Stealing guns. Stealing all your guns. Stealing gun.
I met this girl on my way here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
Stealing guns. Stealing guns. Steal those guns.
We can get to the parking lot through the ledge hall.
Steal your guns.
Ow.
There we go.
Almost there. Car's this way. Through this door.
I wish that it still had Sonic Slud mozzarella sticks, or maybe it's just the local one that doesn't.
Collapsed.
Anyway, may I order some food? We're hungry.
Oh no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Take the keys. Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, I will.
So why is lack the time vision?
What the hell?
My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders. Stay sharp! Flank target! Cover me!
7 different parking lots, and you just had to pick this one. All right, where's your car, Will?
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
But that's... I'm seeing the past.
Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
Get off me! You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left it. I gotta get back to them. Fast.
I swear to God, if you hurt him!
I can control it.
Clear! Spread out! Get behind him! Who do you think you are? Reloading! Fire support! Move round!
I hope to God I'm not too late.
But that's... I'm seeing the past.
Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused
Get
area.
off me! You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left it. I gotta get back to them.
See that? Reloading! Friendly can't move! Shoot him!
I could do this.
Oh, that was explode. Yeah, that's a little rough.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
But that's... I'm seeing the past.
Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused
Get
area.
off me! You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back to them.
Advancing on target! I swear to God, if you hurt him! Shut him out! Suppressive fire! No! Flank him!
You control it.
Engaging! What the? Everybody move! Shoot it!
I could do it. How many of these assholes are there?
There we go.
Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he?
Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will. Will! No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Shit! Oh, shit! He's right here! Shit! Check in! Friendly down!
You asked for it.
Hey, it's just me.
Move in! Go!
Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking
Wow, that's a lot. I need to get used to that. Hey, did people not like this game? I got the impression they didn't, and we're a little surprised so far.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Just get
Lights out may come in handy.
Nothing. Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody come.
Open fire! Oh shit! See that? Friendly camera!
I will.
Take cover!
But yeah, I don't really pay attention to AAA news. Fair enough.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
There's some stuff that's kind of neat coming out for Xbox game studios and such, but other Microsoft owned properties, but we're not getting it until they, you know, stop endorsing genocide. That seems like a small ask to...
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Yeah. Media item somewhere. Well, if we don't find it, we can always try next time. Anyway. It's still ahead of us.
I have to reach Will before it's too late.
Why are you taking me here? It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Waiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from?
Here I thought it was gonna be a quiet night, but it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-Monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel and the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students, and some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I've got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
I gotta play through this not in stream mode at some point to get the music that ends up
That looks like a way up.
censored just because we're curious, but anyway. Right now, we're going to...
Come on, I don't have time for this. Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
Oh yeah.
Nailed it.
Seems like these could benefit from a button that makes you skip.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Hey! Hands where I can see!
What the hell is going on around here?
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got him.
Over.
I wonder where the brother is.
Enemy
spotted!
Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction ground. Wait for further orders there. The library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
The library's ready to blow. Now?
Jack, run! Engaging! Frag out!
Thanks for the heads up.
Some kind of...
On your move. Gotta move.
Yes.
Will, you alright?
Fine, all right.
You're fine. I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Get me out of here first. We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need the...
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop...
Last chill!
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Man down!
Yeah, well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need to explain.
Around him!
afraid so.
Alright,
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase. Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, this would probably have had some copyright song at the end if we hadn't had to turn that off for streaming.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear, the
public will start asking questions. Potentially turn on Monarch.
All clear, sir. Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side.
Mr. Serene?
But that leaves us with the
loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder. How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good. It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Ah.
I suggest we deal with the issue at hand. Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Of course.
This is an operational area. Done cleans level 6 required. They'll need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 error symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Amaral immediately. Good.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Jack Joyce, civilian witness for heist operation. Objective, capture alive if possible. Through to Paul Thuran. Relevant background, known friends of Paul Thuran.
The men are waiting for your input.
Parent deceased, raised 17 years, his brother became distant. Criminal record in Massachusetts, Grand Theft Auto, simple assault, attempt to rob or steal. Left rear report in 2010, never returned until incident. Received weapons training in Laos.
Brought down the whole building just to take out that geek. Stone cold, man. Talk about making a point. Shh, he's listening.
Received weapons training in Laos. Light and heavy fire. Weapons releasing charges in 2015. Charges dropped. Qualities, history of violent behavior when pushed, lack of respect for authority figures, no knowledge of fracture or Monarch operations, unsafe fracture will render Jack Cronin enabled. They possess low-level Cronin ability. Jack Joyce will be present in the time machine lab during the unsafe fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prodigy. Your team will wait until 4:16 to breach the time machine room. First, Jack with caution. He will be Cronin enabled at this time. Cronin ability is not predicted not to manifest until 2 hours after fracture onset. Apprehend immediately. And that was... There's a document.
Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
Joyce, classification project consultant for Project Promenade. Witness core heist operation. Objective, capture alive if possible, delivered to Pulsar and relevant background. Strange brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist, proposed the existence of Cronin Field at age 19, made the first time machine prototype. Developed countermeasure. joined Project Promenade as a consultant after the death of Dr. Kim. Notable qualities: history of exhibiting erratic behavior, undiagnosed but likely suffers from a schizophrenic disorder, highly intelligent, received warnings of fracture from unknown female source. They received knowledge of Krillin-related Monarch operations, will refuse to accept the inevitability of end of time, may lead to unpredictable behavior. Lucy, Dr. Joyce will be present in the Time Machine Lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prowler team. Your team will wait until 4:16 to reach the Time Machine room, and Joyce is to be apprehended upon entry. There we go.
Sir,
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Paul, we need your decision on how to proceed with the witnesses.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
Junction Power reveals two potential futures. At each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live-action show. Choose wisely. Hold to show PR.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want a statement.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us.
You murderer!
Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
It's only reassuring that his testimony of his supposed vindication falls a lot of talking about how dedicated he is to his goal, but literally nothing about what his goal is. Let's go with PR. It's gonna be rough for Jack, but it means less unnecessary death.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. We're going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Avnia and one of your friends agreed with your choice. Committee 76% agreed with your choice. Azek and Tavnia. So 1. Monarch Solutions.
Time's up. The one in the middle. I assume that's your mother.
Yeah.
On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? "114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you.
We were just going to say that American Nightmare experimented with this sort of thing before in a much more limited capacity. There wasn't any mutability. The episodes, the live action segments were just cut scenes, but still had several of them interspersed. Anyway, be right back. Thanks y'all for coming. And we're back.
Don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Okay. I'll do it.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
It just looks like a toad, but not in a good way. That feels weird to say, but... yeah.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call.
What's what? Feels weird to say that that Hatch looks like a toad, but not in a good way. Usually this doll thinks it looks like a toad is a good thing. He looks like a smug, scheming amphibian.
I'm sure your wife misses you.
Oh!
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow, God, this guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. You tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. And that makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan, and our friends at WZWY send Stan a note with some of his private pics. And last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit. Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I've hacked into his camera. I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Well, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
Em?
Things have been really bad at work.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm sorry. I just...
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened?
Stop.
What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
It's okay. Go.
Yeah.
Burke, we got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I gotta go.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen. Along with its innovative research and design programs, Monarch has sought out investments within the city of Riverport in order to rebuild this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past... Institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest founded a technical institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters. Oh, Martin Hatch founded a technical institute rate by 32%. Just last year, CEO Martin Hatch founded a technical institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack,
You've already seen it.
tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
We take you now to Riverport University, where a violent showdown shook the town last night. Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
2 bacon and egg sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation.
Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance to be in here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
The 411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight?
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Buddy.
Hmm.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, shit. He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Your hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding to
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
Cinematography, not very. It gave a sense of action, but everything was so confused.
What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go.
Oh, at least it's not a Once Upon a Time clip, but only a staff. So confused.
More. Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this. Oh, shit. The fucking golden boy.
Something about methods of any kind. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside till 2:30.
Charlie! I need a favor.
Yeah.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You never had a radio.
You say that that lead on Joyce
Or
was
not
pretty good.
radios.
I don't know. It sure looks like he was there. And that other guy kind of looks like you, but that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly, clearly does not work for Monarch. Now, I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
Yeah, it did look better.
Second
Absolutely noticed that. Oh, just step away for a second again. Sorry.
the entrance.
No, come on!
Okay, he said he's south on Eastman, south on Eastman. Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, don't.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
Third Street, he's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner him.
Put your hands in.
Okay, neat.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now!
You've 3 seconds till I pull,
Had better reflexes.
and you're a marksman.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Hmm. 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 Fascinating.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention. Not yet. We need to cover our tracks. Shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him. Turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids. When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country, told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
Look, you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
All right.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. Thanks for that, asshole. The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Oh, we should have muted the mic for that. Oops. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, did mute the mic again. Anyway. Victoria would like to report that she does like ghost pepper chicken.
Only way forward. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Oh, neat. Just have some proper noise filters and things. But for now, it's doing alright, possibly. Anyway.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
At the gala.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
Actually, this PR different university campus operation. Media Patrol Team Leader Charlie Wincott, IT Security Specialist. Amy Ferrero, confession video, admission of guilt. Sympathetic. Protest takes the blame for the library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Philip, protest leader with criminal background. Jack Joyce. Keywords: terrorist activity, off control, dangerous criminal. Newsleak, confession to media. Push emphasis on a protest to focus questions. Mark, stop terrorist attack. Fear tactics. Build witch hunt. Build witch hunt. Public focus on searching for Jack Joyce. Terrorist. Threat containment. Team leader Liam Burke. March security. 1. Find Jack Joyce. Joyce transport. Last seen during guarantee perimeter. Never arrived at rendezvous. Missing. Insider 2. Insider suspects someone's helping Jack Joyce. Find and terminate. Their strategy team leader Martin Hatch. Security officer. Mark Island Annual Gala. Sending invitations to all lifeboat participants. Altering speech 8:30 p.m. Field CFR to reassure investors. 2. Lifeboat protocol test. December 9th. Details classified. Tech Phase 3 rollout. Flight lifeboat participants. Dr. Sophia Amaral. Tech demonstration. New Juggernaut plane. Chronon harness civilian prototype. As demonstration. Invite lifeboat participants. First weapons test on unsanctioned individual. Dr. Kim Lab. Has specimen ready.
Monarch had bought out the entire industrial district for their operation. It'd make for an easy escape.
Okay, we already read this elsewhere. Ground. From Charlie Wincott. Market Narc PR plan. Ground Zero off. All. HR heads just got word from Martin Hatch. Apparently Almighty Overlord J.K. Paul Serene has given the green light to our PR proposal. Implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. Means that you'll be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave. First off, news broadcast. I skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and the best candidate to deliver a false confession. Amy Ferrero. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. Media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time's of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get it to me in time to get her ready for 15 minutes of fame. We're gonna be pinning all this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Somebody needs to take the fall, right? The device that Mark stole from the university, Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to his security clearance, has been alerted to the Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging covert transport, or covert transport if you prefer the traditional pronunciation, to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. I want my security is upgrade once the shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. Wow, he is extremely punchable. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after the Ground Zero perimeter. Digging through hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spying on once Ferrero does their thing. Ian Burks is leading the search party on the ground. $5 anyone can make Burks smile. That's all for now. The brain to your bronze. Charlie. So punchable. Perfectly punchable individual does not exist. I hate Wincott. Conduct during that tunnel of Bert tells me he's the kind of middle manager who thinks that makes him the big IT, some king IT guy of big man country. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign. Filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? We got a hell of a lot of noise out there.
There he is! It's him! Joyce is here!
There we go.
That's for Will.
Ah, it's up there.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere. No power. Figures. Okay. Looks like that elevator needs power.
Okay, let's see if there's a cable. Let's follow it. There we go.
There we go.
Huh.
The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth? You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Now, Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place.
Made a silly mistake there. We forgot stuff we were looking for. There we go.
said.
There we go. Yeah,
Hulls
pop
at the dry docks
in
in
the
the
box,
distance.
so you just squat there like that.
I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go. Please.
Just give up. Fine.
Jack, Joyce.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Train regarding Ground Zero operations to Sophia Emerald. Yeah, yes, the fracture has begun. Yes, I will take its inevitable course. Glory Judge, I understand your concerns, but preparations will be ready by the time this road is
I knew
closed.
Marduk was doing something, but this is completely fucked up.
Yeah, it is. I've skimmed on that. I've been to the end of time. Seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We can't cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that play is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need to guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. You know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. All is finished up at Ground Zero. I'll head to the island for my treatment very soon. Could have done this without you, Sophia. Paul. To Paul Serene from Sophia Emerald, date October 9th, 2016, 7:01 a.m. Subject, fracture plus your health. Paul, the fracture occurred exactly 4:15 a.m., just as you predicted. However, the stars seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. You'll bear them to question your knowledge of the matter, but I just want to be sure that the timeline you propose grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is you continue consistent treatment, or the efficiency will dwindle. Can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. I'm worried about you. A drop ball. Martin has prescription. Contains chronon. That's all. That's fascinating. Has prescription. Contains chronon.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you. The security station is right over there. I knew Marnock had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can, trust me. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Nobody's gonna have a clue what really happened. Do you think the others are okay from the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Open this first.
Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That can be fixed.
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
True, but there's a... I am right there. I just don't know.
Jack, you need to get to this side. I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
Ah, there's a got to be a way. No, that's not correct. Hole up there. I have to figure out how to get there. Hole in the ceiling, that seems likely, but... Why? Oh, me.
What if you can create your own?
Maybe you can only get to it from farther in? Fair enough, sorry. Oh yeah, there's a train car over there that might be able to get up through. That makes sense.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Well, something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Alright, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. Time egg, which is... it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks, and I'll find out why. Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
There we go.
Serene, and apparently he founded Monarch in 1999. Now, here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of a guy who's heading some top-secret physics project at my university, so it's gotta be the same guy, right? Wrong. Now, I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible.
Oh, that's a timely reference.
So Paul founded Monarch. Huh. Need to get up to that open window.
There we go. There should be another one around here somewhere. We sure, but one, two, three. Oh, it looks like it's one over there. Okay, that's 6 of 7 in this in this act. I think part 1 of act 2. Yeah, the game actually looks, but if you keep it on for long enough, you get joke ending. That's that sounds reasonable. Oh,
Is that another one of those things?
yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Made it. Now to get to that door.
There's no way directly to that. Is I have to work our way back upstairs later, it looks like. Anyway, here's the next.
Serene's chopper is inbound for.
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hash told me to search for Joyce. I got footage of Bert taking out a guard at A1. Back when our truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A2.
Finally.
Guards are either sleeping on the job
Good
or,
work.
you know, not sleeping.
I need to make this right.
Catch my drift?
I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a
going on
route.
record to speak out against what appears to be
Gil
such a
Ken's true,
dangerous
we're gonna
person.
check Joyce. Ashton Levy, Gil Ken's true.
Jack, you should take a look at the map.
It's all rumors and conjecture from what I hear. There wasn't the university op, but there's no way Joyce took out all those guys. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. The story's floated around, making him sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Hey, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that? There's Dr. Amaro's doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness. Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the uni op goes down. Going to bet the same person sabotaged. Just there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. You're with the power unit. You know, because Jake Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's chrono active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about prison operators disappearing in thin air. I've even heard one about him being 2 places at the same damn time. That was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transport went missing after entering the ground zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reason to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here. Ashton.
Ground Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3. And be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. It looks.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Hostile!
Did I scream enough for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
What? No! What the? Engaging! Fire support! Close in! No way!
Jack? I found a radio. You okay?
Still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, so that's how that works. Hmm. This makes sense, I think.
Contact!
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Motherfucker.
You wanna talk this out?
Joyce, you got nowhere to go. Get around him!
Flank target! I'm empty!
Don't stop firing! Go! Oh, We got contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Motherfucker.
You wanna talk this out?
didn't think so. Time to move.
Get around it!
I think it's Joyce. Hey,
Hell yeah.
shotgunner moving in.
It's that guy from the university! This is impossible! Don't get too close!
Oh.
There we go.
Still okay out there?
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the second floor.
That's a start. Thanks.
Hey, Jack. The husky lady on Monarch Radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared-up soldiers I mentioned who do the teleporty stuff you do?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're intending to say hi back, with a grudge. So there's that. Regarding some kind of chronon particle harvesting operation. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh?
Charlie, just tell me where he is.
Warehouse B4. Better hurry.
Storehouse 1. You heard him? Move in. On our way.
Alert, Mark concerns from Charlie Wincott. Board Mark concerns to Martin Hatch. Mr. Hatch, if a Martin Company email service and found something interesting, thought you might want to know that your Golden Boy's been a bit snoopy as of late. Attaching his email below. To Beth Wilder from Liam Berg, date October 8th, 2016, 5:10 p.m. Subject Mark concerns Beth. I'm starting to grow suspicious about what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my position, but comes at a cost of very low clearance. Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with fracture, 4:15 a.m. labeled. Way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's all been mapped out. How? Something big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. That said, the one I get the feeling there's something kind that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop. If everybody else knows this, then what the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit back and watch it. There's even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. String won't answer my messages. Add to the closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. Liam.
Hey, I just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
University. There's that joint guy.
There we go. Now then. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's... That's not great.
Previously on Quantum Break.
Uh,
Previously on Quantum Break.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
Jack Joyce, in the flesh.
He wanted to show me what
it's
he'd been
just
working on.
something
Paul said
though.
it was world-changing.
2 minutes to the past.
Jack. Will, you have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now. Zero state. What have we done?
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Paul, wait.
No! Jack! This way! Jack!
You're Jack Joyce.
Where's my brother?
You might still be able to catch them.
Paul?
I'm sorry, Jack. I never wanted this. We can't risk any unwanted attention. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
It's close to time we'd end the stream normally.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from...
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Thanks for the asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No. I didn't. Rural industrial area. Why am I here? Only way forward.
Yeah, we missed one item and we wanted to grab it. Probably overly perfectionist, but still.
There's gotta be another way in there. Well, that's weird. Okay, doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What if...
Everything we already collected still counts, as far as we can tell.
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign. Filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? They made a hell of a lot of noise out there.
Well, you haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had everything.
It's him! Joyce is here!
Throwing a frag!
Hey! It's Joyce! He's...
If.
Hostile! It's him! Joyce is here! We're under fire! Joyce is here! Check in!
That's a lot.
Assaulting giant! Engaging! Engaging target! ID on Joyce!
That's for Will. There we go. The hell is that?
This is Beth Wilder.
Beth?
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade for that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm headed.
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
You both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go. Please. I didn't do anything. I just...
It ain't fair, right? So use that on camera.
Great.
Jack, Joyce.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay. Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you. The security station is right over there. Oh, I knew Monarch had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
Moo.
They can, trust me. It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere. Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough. Oh my god! You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, that's something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
All right, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. Time egg, which is... it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks, and I'll find out why. Is that another one of those things? I'm starting to get the hang of this. All right, that's that. Made it. Now?
Finally. Good work. I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a
going on
route.
record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
Ground Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3. And be careful.
Yeah.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
What was that?
Okay.
Jack? I found a radio. You okay?
I'm still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
There we go. That's everything.
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Mother...
You wanna talk this out? Move now!
I think so.
Shit! What?
Here's that Joyce guy. He's right here! Get away! Hey, it's Joyce. She's trouble. Over. Get away! Don't get close! Another man down! Shotgun! Advancing! Advancing! Swapping up! How the hell? Huh?
There we go.
Still okay out there?
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the second floor.
That's a start. Thanks.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, Jack. The Husky League.
Hey, I just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
There we go. Lack of any sort of hip fire or blind fire option feels a little dated and keeps tripping this all up, but overall the gunplay and fighting is really sharp and well put together. Absolutely a blast to play.
Yeah.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Hey, Lan, wait.
Let's do this.
I mean, LAN parties don't happen nearly as often anymore. And a lot of modern games you can't even play over in local area in a LAN. So maybe they do deserve a wait.
Foreign levels will lower to a point that renders ground zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Kamala. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological advances in the area of managing particles, better known as Chronon particles. On July 4, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in very small and focused areas we now refer to as ground zero, located within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's chronon technology relies on these particles. Most notably, the Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the Ground Zero perimeter when entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone emits dense chronon pockets ripe for harvesting. The Ground Zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered Ground Zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in Ground Zero will slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to occur. For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs its course. For more information, please refer to your employee manual. Thank you for your time.
Sophia Amaral. Monarch's resident chronon scientist. Well, she must know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Serene had anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Technological advance.
Somewhere. Go find it.
Escalating more rapidly than Mr. Serene had anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, in the area of as
Here we go.
Located within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation. All of Monarch's chronon the chronon field regulator, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities.
Oops. Thank you.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Serene had anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed.
Weapons free, engage! Shotgun it,
better known as
friendly under fire! Get away!
On July 4th, 2020, unique temporary began to occur in a very small isolated area we now refer to as
He's all over us!
located within the Riverport
Engaging!
Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emission of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation.
Keep firing! Break through that wall! Display!
Most notably, the chronon field regulator. This is the only device that can ensure stabilization
Take the other side!
When the time is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from these locations to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFI is located.
There we go.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Take phase 2 milestones to Monarch crime research personnel from Sophia Emerald. Then quick email to make sure
down here. May have to head upward.
Send a quick email to make sure that all divisions of the current R&D department are on schedule. You know Mark will be moving to phase 3 on October 9th.
Something I can use to get up
the
there.
University operations. High-level milestone deliverables for phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero harvesting up by the time end of phase 3. Oh hey, it is time to call it a night. We missed that. Thank you for coming. Hope you come again.